Sorry, I had to school some kids in my freaking YouTube comments. As you know how it goes. You know how it be. Had to get dogged on. And, yeah. Lights off today. Or at least front lights off. Just because I feel like it. But the backlights are on. Last time it was backlights were off, front lights were on. Just because I feel like it, and totally not because my lights ran out of battery and I did not charge them. Crazy, crazy development. I posted a video talking about how I don't like Rudy because he's a freaking pedophile. And kids in my comments were like, well, no, he's not. I'm like, yes, he is. So I had to freaking poop on them. I had to freaking school their asses. Oh, lol. My face is green now. Oh shit. I need some new lights. They're so toasty. Sorry, I'm so freaking gassy. I think the side effect of my meds. I'm more gassy and my stomach's rumbling more than usual. Have I played any other games like this? I think so. Okay, what I need to do, what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna frick with the volume. Never mind. Alright, it's trial time, baby. I'm gonna have to go over the evidence because I don't remember a lot. It's been like 2 weeks. Frick's my phone.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have choice, right? You're quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Of course. We don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko? Damn. It wasn't Himiko, it's too obvious. How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate? You want me to Aikido chop your head off? Huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah. Let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
My stomach's making so many noises. Alright. What do I click again? The statue? Yes, it was. Let's freaking go. Subscribe, Lord. How are you? Playing Apex again? The door appeared before us with a pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. I'm gonna have to go over this evidence so hard. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, I think from now on, I'm going to separate each chapter into 3 streams because doing the investigation and trial in one stream is like really freaking long. It's like 6 to 7 hours. It started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling, though, through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No. It was only just the beginning.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly... I don't have the voice for this. You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosouls to build this courtroom. But Father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
The idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it.
Hmm?
Is this just for show? Are you showing this to people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Filled up my water this time preemptively. Then, the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have even been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. I bet it was Kirumi, and I'm really sad about it. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth. To get out of here with everyone. Alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here. In order to keep my promise to her, I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Oh shit. God, I'm so gassy. I think I fart like 20 times a day. It was kidding me. I'm freaking calling it right now. Can I see my evidence? Oh, I forgot. I play this on controller now. Play the class trial on controller. I forgot. His body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. Afterward, the victim's body was consumed by piranhas until only the bones remained. The piranhas that ate Ryoma before the magic show, Angie said it looked like there were more piranhas compared to when she prepared for the show the night before. Alright, so what I think is that Ryoma drowned in the pool. And they throw him in like a fake back, into the fake back of like the thing, the tank up top, with the glass pane separating them. And then when the thing dropped, and the thing opened, the glass pane, the piranhas, and Ryoma all fell down. The glass pane fell over, and Ryoma was there, getting eaten by the piranhas. Locked handcuffs that were in the water tank for the Underwater Escape Act. Since it was made out of stainless steel, it was difficult to leave any marks, but small scratches were still visible. It seems to have been taken out of the shower room in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. The water tank that had the piranhas inside was it was kept in the Ultimate Magician's lab. It was carried over by Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. During the magic show, it was hung over the water escape tank using the control panel for only the stage lights. Only the front side was made out of glass. The other sides were made out of wood. It looked like there was no lid from the start. They dumped it. They threw him over. Window frame. Top window in the gym. It had distinct abrasions as if it was scratched by something. There was the same distinct abrasions on the window frame of the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab window. The window faced the pool in the gym. Behind the stairs that led up to the stage, there was a puddle. The stairs themselves were now wet in certain places. It didn't seem like the stairs could have gotten wet when the water tank broke. Oh shit. The night before, Shuichi and some of the other were forced to stay in the Ultimate Entomologist lab by Gonta, who was tricked by Kokichi. Himiko and Angie were brought in 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Kokichi left the lab at 9 p.m. Shuichi and the others were forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. In the magic show, and when the timer hit 20 seconds, Gonta went up on the top of the stage. No one was in the tank during that time. Gonta didn't notice Ryoma inside the tank until after the piranhas were released. Immediately after Kokichi left the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kirumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After he went to the dorms and returned to the Ultimate Entomologist lab at 11 p.m., he saw a figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard a few times. A hatch near the top that opens the water escape tank. Water escape tank? That's in the bottom one, right? The sink in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab, it looked large enough to fill a good amount of water into it. There were small scratches on it as if it was scraped by something. Found on the ground in the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab, the tennis net cable was properly set up when Shuichi came to the lab the first time around, but the wire had been taken out later. The wire was around 50 feet in length. Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime. The last person who saw Ryoma was Gonta. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Miu also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. A piece of fabric that was floating in the pool. At first glance, it looked like trash. Entering the pool is prohibited during nighttime. Okay. What's my difficulty right now? Normal? It's fine. I think it was cute of me.
Now then, let's begin with during the trial, you'll present your arguments, vote correctly, and I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway!
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is.
It's cute to me.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Cute to me. My girl.
Now lend me your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Kokichi getting rolled. Crazy.
Huh? I'm not interrupting you. Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Himiko seems suspicious.
Damn, she's what said it.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me. He is using his my knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
It was Kirui!
Screw Atua! That guy's got nothing on me.
Damn.
I'll protect Himiko.
Yeah,
But it
tell
does
him.
point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic
So
show.
my intuition says.
His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part. It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. The underwater escape wasn't a trick.
Sorry.
It was magic.
It's not the part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
No, it's just kind of lit.
That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Damn, we're about to prove that it was a trick and Himiko's about to be a big sag.
You know, maybe it really was magic.
Oh, stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone.
FBI.
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Come do now. Come do now.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Eaten to bone by piranhas.
How do I...
Savage.
Frick, what's my button? A silencer. Y shoots. B fast forward.
Way to go.
Underwater escape was a trick, it's magic.
Titless, no one cares.
Damn. That's crazy.
Atua has blessed me with epiphany.
Wait, what's my slow? RB?
Use the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Ah, and he was eaten alive.
Kabang. What's up, Poggers?
That's wrong!
What's up, Poggers? How goes it? You played V3? I think I asked you that already.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death
Monokuma
is
file.
drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. He was drowned.
When is there going to be a southern... Somebody with a southern accent? That's what I want.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
There needs to be a southern accent, Poggers. You with me, brother? You with me, brother?
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
So what?
Wait, who's annoying? Who are you referring to?
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him,
Tenko?
and then the piranhas ate him.
Bro's not cooking? I always cook, bro. I know what you're talking about.
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they'd changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Himiko's annoying? Oh, because she just refuses? Am I going to find out why she refuses to, like, just admit that it's not actual magic?
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
Himiko, dude. Flo's a Himiko stan. Isn't that crazy?
That's it!
Ooh, playing on controller. Poggers, are you proud of me?
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Playing roller.
Agreed. Before
Fight
being
for it.
eaten by the
Froze
piranhas,
up freaking
he made
hot.
no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever. Yes. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
The goat. I can play MK, you know that, right? Do you really? Can you? Are you an MK god?
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh, wait. Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape
It's
trick.
not Himiko, but I kind of hope it is. But I think it's cute to me.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it to us?
'Cause it's magic.
And no, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
That's why she's lit.
Himiko is committed
That's
to
why
her
she's
act.
lit.
But those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
Man, we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where
Huh?
the body was hidden.
What'd you say?
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
The act to see that the body. I think the body was hidden on the piranha tank.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. Magic. Magic.
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Oh my god. Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. What are my options? Handcuffs, piranhas.
How did
Cram
Himiko
piranhas.
escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
What is going does it count? Going to win on top of the stage. When the timer hit 20 seconds, go to win on top of the stage. Notice in the tank during that time. Go to the notice room inside the tank. Drive the piranhas were released.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Oh, wait.
It must be
No!
real magic!
I got the wrong button.
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were two Himikos. And one of them was Sumugi in disguise.
Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
Maki spin.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Wait, what's the water tank trick? How's she in the tank? Oh, I guess
She just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
What's the
The
button?
curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It must be magic!
Freaking bitch.
Yeah! Real
Escape magic.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it this time. This is why I don't play Apex like controller. Not anymore.
How did
Himiko escaped the water tank. Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed. Nah, she definitely would have been caught. Perhaps
The mechanism on the stage.
The curtain covering
the tank was certainly suspicious.
Okay, here we go.
What about that
Square pane of
glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
What's up, Benito? I'm a roller player. That's why I missed.
Maki is correct.
There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
Hey! Oh my god, I'm being yelled at.
That's right.
That's
I
crazy.
discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Why is Himiko being such an
Mind over strength!
bugging? You're bugging.
No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
She's getting annoying.
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. Ah! I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Frick, how do I play this on controller? No English? Oh. Sorry. Blade. Cut. What's up, Davey? Time flies. Well, I did start the first game in January, and it's now September, so.
The side of the tank being open
What is it?
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape.
Oh, I see.
She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Okay.
Wait a second.
How's
Before
it
you
going,
punch
Davey?
me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all.
Did I frick up?
The whole trick would be ruined. With that out of the
I
way,
fricked up.
I'm gonna punch you. Because
Oh
if she
shit,
escaped
how's
from
it
a hatch
going?
in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, cut through your words. Ha! My tummy hurts. How goes
There was a
to walk?
reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
Oh shit, the water just falls down each step and the staircase absorbs it.
It was aligned perfectly
Crazy.
with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain
Sorry
covering
to
the
announce about
tank
some guy in
during the
white. Oh
performance.
shit. Zeth's son Volano. He's there to kill a king. Did you hear that? My god. I'm such a powerful man.
Allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
There is a negative way. Negative way that Angie did not know about the staircase.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
I had some crazy fiber gummies earlier.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the
See
bullseye.
what the point of trying to deny it.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold, the magnificent under.
Clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. Frick. I was like, what if the pain was on top? But that directly contradicts what I just said. Crazy. I did not think before I chose.
That's it.
I was like, what if? What if?
It's because she changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
So,
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym
just like
this
what
morning,
if?
carrying a uniform and a towel.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh?
Does it?
Like a duck?
A duck's body repels water?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
Oh, she's so adamant about this.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
No. She's trying to throw us off because she's the op. But you're my girl.
That's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for two people
God
to fit in there.
damn.
Yeah, the stairs
I think
are
I've farted like
cramped.
10
It'd be
times.
hard to
past,
fit
like,
even
10
Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time,
She'd have to have her
pulled out
hands
the body
free.
from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy
But
that
Gonta
is?
didn't see shit.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
About to use Gonta's account.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
Is your thing getting moved forward? Damn, Otakun was a freaking
Angie,
monster.
you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really... We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
I'm totally fine with that.
You freaking shit up.
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything.
Himiko gonna murder someone later. Gold!
I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that,
Why?
I'd rather just
She's
die.
just a lollygag.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Damn, just put in the freaking middle. Has that always been a thing?
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Did I miss?
Do it, I swear.
I keep missing.
Staircase.
Lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist and she doesn't have donkey lips!
It is possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch places in the water, but I feel like I'm forgetting something
The
important.
only one who could have switched out
That's
Ryoma's
the wrong
body
freaking button.
is Himiko herself.
Alright, the slowest RB. Don't forget that, gamers.
She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw
No one could have seen that.
Okay.
It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one.
Yeah!
What's wrong?
That's what I'm talking about, baby! I'm getting better at being a controller player every second, bro.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above.
From above?
Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue.
It helps.
Because
RB is slow putting this reminder here for you. Alright, thank you. And why is the shoot truth bullet? So what, when, like
if
why
Ryoma's
the
body
frick is it
was
why?
hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them.
I mean, they're pretty small.
But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
True.
Then, Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking
Nar.
body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
She can cut my throat. That's crazy. Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase. But where?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Dang.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
I'm ready.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
No, you stupid birch.
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
Give him right here. It comes.
But if the body and piranhas then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
What?
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
Huh? Did I hit the wrong thing? I'm pretty sure I'm spitting.
The piranhas.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separate...
Easy peasy.
I agree.
I agree. It's my Shuichi impression. I agree. You sound like a birch.
Keel's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought.
Yo, Kyo kind of OP. But what did the glass pane have like fallen on him, on freaking Ryoma? You know what I mean? Because it fell backwards, and Ryoma was behind it.
Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created.
Consent is the funniest mechanic. What is the point of that? I was thinking about that earlier. What is the point of the consent thing? Can I do it? I can't do it right now.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Is there like a point to it?
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... replay that again in slow-mo. The bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh?
You know, now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
It was a reflective pane.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Yeah? How could you hide a
Ah,
body
yeah,
like
now
that?
she's participating, imagine. How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? It's not reflective?
Damn
Oh,
it.
shit. Oh, sheesh. Alright, we gotta think about this. Uh-oh.
This is it!
Oh, they were crammed in there!
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
I thought the glass pane was reflective. That was in my what I thought, but I guess not.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
They were squished together,
It seemed
dumb
that
birds.
way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful!
Yeah, it sounds like it probably is super useful.
Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
Wait. Hold on. If the lid's covering the top, wouldn't it have to be like a little bigger than the hole?
With this much evidence, it seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, Because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
He died before the show started, you
It
dumb
only
bird.
means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
True.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
This bird is crazy. I bet this bird is Pogger's favorite girl.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
I can already tell. I already
Atua
know.
is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god.
No.
I bet Angie's your favorite girl in this
We
game.
shouldn't be mad at Angie.
Yeah, a Tua chick.
We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh, Himiko!
On the same level as
Bless your
Himiko?
sweet,
All right.
kind heart.
Good answer. Good opinion. I'll allow it.
That's what Atua said anyway.
What?
Oh, she's a believer.
Too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed! But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great, now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
She's got no chill.
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Goddamn.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
She could dish, but she can't take.
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene.
That's it.
Okay, let's guess. I didn't remember. I don't remember the evidence at all enough.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Oh, because you can't swim in the pool after nighttime. I see. Or during nighttime.
Wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Kokichi's kind of lit. He's got no chill. I like people with no chill.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
Because if you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, she means the alarm.
But are you allowed to open the window and throw them in?
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible!
Oh, so... Is that you? Who? Oh, freaking Motos. The red one? Probably. Katie Cap. Alright, theory. My dog died the night before. I still think Kirumi drowned his ass. And then the morning of, she threw him over the edge.
Himiko and I
Dragged
were
him out of the
waiting in
pool.
front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Why does she like that?
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
No.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
No, they placed it in the morning.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Source of the information.
This is it!
It's fair
If we
now.
can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
Hey, Pum.
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime
When does that time start? 10:30?
Then we can assume the crime
10.
took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the four of us.
It's Kirumi.
Kaito,
No.
Mew, and also Maki.
Well, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do, sir.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
Hmm?
But I was only there.
Hold on, I gotta take a piss. Give me a second. Give me a slighter second, gamers. I would say I have to poop, but I'm pretty sure that's just a fart, so I'm gonna take a piss. I think this one's easy. Listen, I think it's just like blatantly, obviously, Kirumi. Turn the brightness up a little bit. I don't know. I think this is an obvious one.
For about 5 minutes.
That's because you didn't need to be in the gym to kill his ass.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
Yes.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
Kyo's lit. What's matter?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
I mean, relax, buddy.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those 4, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Creepy. This man about to get what's coming to him.
Oh, wait.
What are you gonna do, Scrubber?
Remember now.
What are you gonna do?
I do have an alibi.
What are you gonna do?
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
She's trying to throw us off.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh god. The mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. Well, let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have a loud voice dialogue. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's argument. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. What do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with the A button silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Okay, so I have to shoot that with the silencer when they are super loud to get to shut the hell up. You should shoot people at the weak spot. You know the drill. What do I got? Pool rules, Mike alone, witnessing Ryoma. Pool rules. Saw Ryoma was going to. It was around 8 p.m. last night. Me also saw Ryoma 30 minutes before that. Like, he was standing guard in front of her lab last night. What are the other ones?
Away from Gonta!
Kokichi's account. Immediately after Kokichi left the ultimate entomologist lab at 9 p.m. last night, he was caught by Kirumi in the entrance hall. He stayed with her until 10 p.m. After he went to the dorms and returned to the ultimate entomologist lab at 11 p.m. Saw a figure of a girl in lingerie wandering around the courtyard. Oh, so the girl wandering is Miyu, I guess. Alright, Kirumi literally stayed with him so she can have an alibi for not being at the gym. Like, my girl, no. And then she went to Ryoma's freaking lab and killed his ass. No. After 10 p.m. So the time of death is actually after 10 p.m. It's during nighttime that she threw his body into the freaking pool, which he doesn't count that he's in there because he was already dead. Oh, no, she drowned him in the sink first. She drowned him in the sink first and then threw him in the pool. Okay. This is Kokichi.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the
5
classroom.
minutes.
When I was running from
I even
Gonto,
tried hiding in the
others
girls'
were with me.
bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Female
Gonto.
pervert!
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
before 9
nighttime, I got
p.m.
tired and fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave
In
the
the girls'
gym at 9
bathroom?
p.m.?
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
stay
What?
at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
I have
I
an
was
alibi.
running away.
Pervert!
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
Time I got fell
I
asleep.
didn't run
Did
into
you
anyone.
really leave the
girls'
gym at 9
bathroom?
p.m.?
I was
Are
in my
you
research
sure
lab
you
the
did
whole
not
time.
Jeez.
Kaboom.
Heard it. No, I think Kirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves
Doesn't
it.
matter. Literally does not matter. Starting to hurt. I'm telling you guys, ibuprofen as a painkiller is just not as good. It's just not as good as acetaminophen. Acetaminophen is the superior version. Superior painkiller. Not worth it. That was right after I left Gonta's lab. So it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She just kept talking, and then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
Okay.
After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
I'm kind of starting to see why Flo likes Kokichi.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
Damn, got it back!
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed
No,
Ryoma
it's
within
not what
5
that would
minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems...
Highly
If you
unlikely.
called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
No, ignore them.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! Ah, you're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
There's Miyu.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
Bro, acting like he already knows. One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. Okay, that was either Miyu or Maki. I think it was Miyu, though. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be.
That's it!
Okay. This is a guess.
Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? Mew?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
It's Kokichi.
Suck it, nerds!
You're about to be disappointed when you hear what that shit is.
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah. I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me. Something odd. I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
Fuck Mew. Oh, I didn't say that.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
Whoa!
That'd be a whole different issue.
That wouldn't be an issue. Don't worry. Don't worry, Kaito. You do you, King.
It's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Her face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she called, secret woman weapon. And then, oh my god, are we about to get like a full freaking panel of just Miyu naked? Well. I had to use my secret woman weapon. Let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like a
I hope not.
rifle,
We are.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, 'cause,
I'm pretty stacked, so
I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
If it works, it works.
that's my story and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
I believe her.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Is my camera in the right spot? How much is my camera blocking? Oh, not that much. I mean, you see the important stuff.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it.
If Flo's here, Flo would come in his pants.
I show my panties to the boys all the time.
I don't believe that.
And I mean all the time.
I don't believe that.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
She's doubling down.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Oh, wait. So if the murder took place after nighttime, that means basically everybody's responsible? Because they were all kept... Anybody can be a culprit. I still think it's key to me, but... I think he was killed during nighttime. And they were only held there till 11 p.m.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by its...
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Bro, where have I heard Kaito's freaking voice actor before? I swear to God I've heard it. Two prime suspects. Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty. I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people. And one of those 2 is the culprit,
No, I don't
right?
buy it.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
He's gonna make him point fingers. Goddamn. Kokichi got no chill.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
It wasn't either of them.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
Damn.
How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings?
All right, Gokichi got a lit.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Oh, shit.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit! If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
Bros VA is having too much fun right now.
We'll catch the
Good for
culprit in
him.
their lies when we find a contradiction.
Speaking of VAs, anybody watch the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie? Because I want to watch that movie so bad.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works.
Dude, freaking Monokuma right now is probably just like so horny listening to this.
Right, Monokuma?
Oh,
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
there we go. I haven't gotten a chance to. It looks so lit.
Yep, I totes
It
agree.
looks so fun. I'm gonna watch it. I swear to freaking God. I think it's on streaming now.
Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the liar.
Kokichi's gonna die. Somebody's gonna murder his ass.
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
Some clips sound cringe as heck, but the animation is lit. What clips are you talking about? Are you talking about the bacon, egg, and cheese? I like the bacon, egg, and cheese clip.
The Cubs pad?
Not just any Cubs pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
it wasn't the
They just sound like
culprit who
normal
took the
kids,
video
though.
From his room. It
That's
was
something
you.
Gen Z kids would absolutely say, or would absolutely do.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion
It's
is
just accurate.
because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
It was key to me.
One of these two had it?
It wasn't.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
Key to me. The motive video that Ryoma had was a Kaito or Maki's. I should know the answer. It was neither.
Oh no!
No! This is pointless! We all know who did it!
That's it!
I had no idea, I just guessed.
It was Maki's motive video, right?
Wow, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that
Oh,
you have
I
belongs
forgot.
to Kaito. Process of elimination wins again.
I forgot.
The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the
Damn.
party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait! Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either!
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
W.
Hunch?
Kokichi got freaking stumped.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Damn. I believe him, bro.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
I believe him.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid.
He's a scientist.
Idiot.
A damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit. There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
Damn, he's a real bro.
You what?
You believe in her? But based on what?
He's a bro.
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point.
Damn. He's a
In the
freaking
end,
bro.
the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
That's Kaito's ninja way, bro.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
I believe him.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Bro's a simp does say that. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's
I don't want to
okay
hear that
be
from
idiots,
you.
As long as you believe in people.
I don't want to hear that from somebody who refused to admit it was a freaking trick.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. Really hurts my feelings.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believed in Kaide? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so.
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
Damn, they're about to
That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training.
He's the ultimate trainee.
I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
He was an apprentice to Kyoko?
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspect.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Tell us what?
Oh, tell us what?
Hey, I said that first.
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
What?
With Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I knew it.
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
I did it.
But that's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
And Kirumi!
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
Oh, you're panicking, bitch!
But why did Maki wait until
Sure, my
now
bitch.
to mention that?
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Kokichi's coping! Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Yeah. Intermission. I can't. I don't. Why did it have to be Kirumi, bro? Why did it have to be my girl? I'm so convinced it was her. If it's not her, I will literally shit myself on stream again. Rather convenient, not gonna lie. Yeah. True. Just the kids. I'm just kidding. I would not shit myself on stream. There would be some other reasonable punishment if it's not freaking Kirumi. What should it be? What should it be if Kirumi isn't the killer? I don't want to shit myself on stream again. I have to. I don't know. What should I do if it's not Kirumi? God, everything points to her, bro. Every single thing points to this birch. I'm gonna put my career on the line. If it's not Kirumi, I have to go a whole week without uploading any short form content. That's my punishment. Put my career on the line. Potentially just get absolutely rolled by the YouTube algorithm.
Now then.
It's official. I'm not taking it back. What have I done?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. You're right. Silly me. I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway. Let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet. Yeah. Who killed Rantaro? That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? This one's an obvious one, though. I feel like this one doesn't count for me getting it.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one? If Square won, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
Is that a movie
He
reference?
doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You're one to talk.
Kokichi's coping.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Does that mean Kaito has ours?
Maybe. I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his
It's
Cubs pad?
Kokichi! Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who had each pad. What the frick is this then?
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Cub pads? Gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Spin.
What happened
just
then,
spit.
Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video.
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video.
That's when he ran, right?
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return.
We have each other's. Kaido has mine, or Shuichi's.
But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
I mean, yes, you are. It's just everybody else is a suspect, too.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Hirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Uh-oh, Kokichi.
Now
What are you gonna do,
understand why I
buddy?
don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
Nope, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki.
The only thing, Frank, I already made the deal to myself. I don't understand why Kirimi would do it though, her motive. Or like...
That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No.
God.
We cannot be too sure about that.
Yeah, it's her. It's her. It's freaking her.
Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
She knows that if they met, then it's gonna fall on her eventually.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility.
My girl! I don't want it to be her so bad. But I'm not gonna be in denial like I was with Mikon. I refuse.
If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
You refuse denial? Huh? Is that what I said? Frick. I don't remember saying that, and I also don't remember the context in which I said it.
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
That means it could still be Angie. Frick. Fricked up. I swear to God. I'm fricked up.
It breaks my heart.
I already said it. I'm just gonna believe in myself.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all to be on the same page. Oh, we're about to freaking lie. I have to change where this argument is going. Just like Kaito did. Shoot truth bullet and hold a lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Oh, my bad.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your
Damn it!
testimony, I'm afraid.
I just slow down.
As expected, Maki is lying.
Frick, how do lies work? I forgot how to do it. God damn it. You hold down Y, the loaded truth bullet will turn to a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Release Y to shoot the Y bullet. Your influence will continuously decrease while lying. If your lie succeeds, your influence will recover. But if you fail, you'll receive damage accordingly. Once the lie bullet has been shot, it will return to normal truth bullet.
To us, if you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
What are the shit? Maki alone, Monokuma File 2, going to the count.
I met with Ryoma the previous...
Insect meet and greet.
night.
What a
Oh,
load
Kuma file 2. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think it's Maki's.
crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is... If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie!
I met with Ryoma the previous...
Fucking liar.
Crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Frick, I missed. I forgot to hold it. I forgot to hold it down. I forgot to hold it down.
Damn it!
I met with Ryoma the previous...
Let's do that one or the next one.
Ryoma?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see them together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
No one can prove that.
Okay.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh? Please explain.
Well, Kaito and I trained together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the
Is Kaito
school
just gonna go along
stairs
with it?
when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
We knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
Bro, how? His voice is so deep.
But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Kiddami's freaked. My girl.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
Oh shit, this preacher thing's kind of crazy.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time?
Why would they need to?
If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
She knows. She knows we're freaking capping.
Whoa, chill out.
No, she doesn't
Why
know.
the scary face?
She doesn't know we're capping, but she's like getting desperate.
That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Damn, Shuichi got a cold, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
I'll believe him too.
He's so cold. Oh my god.
Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shu...
Oh my god, bro. This is why Shuichi's the best protagonist so far. This is why he's the GOAT.
Shuichi was a liar, especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it.
Oh
then.
shit, Kokichi knows.
Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
But I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
True.
So, everyone is culprit again?
Yes.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
Crazy.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Either in the morning.
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
Oh, no. It was probably at nighttime. She just fished them out of the pool or something, I assume.
That's not possible.
You can jump,
Himiko
throw them
and I
in.
were at the gym, remember?
You don't have to be in the gym to throw them in.
So did we fuck up by thinking the
Or-
body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
It did.
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
She did it during nighttime, but I could also see her doing it the morning of.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed into the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And it couldn't have been the morning after. Wait, why not?
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped
Oh,
by
oh, true.
without
You're right.
noticing.
You're right.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
I'm curious to see why that wouldn't be the case.
Calm down, everyone! Going to sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
More phenomenal. Power.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
You get the Power Rangers down there. It makes sense.
Jeez. We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems like our opinions are split on this matter. If we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. I forgot how this goes. It's been like a month. Banger alert is about to go crazy. Freaking better. Select speaker. I forgot how to do this. I just have to select them?
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with
Okay,
the others
fuck.
before the announcement.
Basically, rebuttal, but you got.
Is it not
so-
possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko!
We were
Himiko.
right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules
Kaito.
probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
Damn!
The
Hit him with the
tank
Kaito.
is too far from the gym's entrance.
I've got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Maki!
Entering the
Only
pool
swimming.
at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Damn, spit!
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Shuichi cold as frick.
This is our answer.
Alright, that's an easy one. I like that. That's an easy mini game.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. The curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
True.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That so the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Frick, but how did they get the body over there? Does it have to do with the rope?
Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his tard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Relax. Leave my dog alone.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Using the rope like a pulley? That's what I'm thinking.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
True.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body
Sumugi's
from the
totally gonna kill
window.
someone later.
Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Wait, I don't know that.
Do you have the answer then?
But of course. Tell him, Shuichi. Blow him all away with the truth.
I actually don't know that yet.
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
I have the answer. You tell them.
Dudes just need to shut up and take their licks.
What?
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
I know. I have to do something, but...
I cannot figure out how he did it. I guess the wire, but I don't know how you would like get the wire to be starting in the opposite end. I'm thinking that maybe like the wire was set all the way across and he was hanging from the cuffs and the wire was in the middle. So it was kind of like a zip line. Maybe? No, but oh no. Wait. I'm trying to think. Yeah, so he was drowned. He was drowned in the sink, not the pool, I'm pretty sure. So transfer him from his lab? But then what does the pool have to do anything if he was never in the pool? I'd rather come in the sink than to sink in the cum. I mean, same. I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. I haven't either. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? No, we still have enough evidence for you yet. Don't worry, buddy. Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
Oh, shit. What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
She's spitting! Once Kirimi dies, she's gonna be my new favorite girl.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
Yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
If I was Shuichi, I would have called that Kirimi straight off the bat, but I feel like that would have ended badly.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
We already established that. It's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot.
For a robot.
The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
This is a reference I don't get. If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun. It's been 2 hours.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Damn! Damn! Why she gotta do us like that, bro?
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drown in toilet? Impossible.
We should consider places where water
Oh yeah,
is
he
stored.
can't drown in the pool.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Kaboom! That's the only part that I can't
pool could not
understand
have been the
is
scene
how
of the
she got the
murder.
body into the piranha
Ryoma
tank.
was killed at nighttime. No swimming
I'm
is
with
allowed
Shuichi.
at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yep, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Hey yo,
In the morning
aren't you
after,
siblings?
I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I
leave?
Aren't you siblings?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
That's how it always goes. I wonder which people have been trying to derail the combo this whole time. Key to me! I've been saying key to me from the very freaking before this trial even started.
Of the Jets! Fuck the Patriots!
Wow. They just decided to throw in an American football reference because whatever they said in Japanese wouldn't transfer over.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool?
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
I think it's the cable or the handcuffs. I'm pretty sure it's the cable. Nope, the handcuffs. I thought he was tied up. I thought he was tied up with the cable and the cable scratching the sink. But I guess not. It's not the handcuffs, is it?
This is it!
What?
The handcuffs. They were
Oh,
scratched
because he was
as
like,
well,
oh,
correct?
he was like holding them against the sink or whatever while he was drowning. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because they were on him when they threw him in.
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab's sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
You're gonna have to,
Crunchy
guys.
texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it got...
Stop! Please stop!
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
Kokichi playing games.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed. Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right?
Huh?
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
She's so funny. All right, I'm
How
calling
did the
it.
culprits carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a short...
Was there a shortcut?
Shortcut. What shortcut between Ryuma's lab and the gym did the culprit use?
There!
There! That was pretty good. That was almost exactly how he
The
sounded.
shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
Yeah, you're fucked. You should have been fucked by me.
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
I don't know.
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier.
Was that you freaking op?
The
These
gym
emotes
window
are
is
lit.
too high to reach from the pool
I
side,
love these
even if
emotes.
one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
What are you gonna say? Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab. The case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from this crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get to the gym from the third floor window. I have to figure out how to get from the third floor window to the gym. All right. I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. What is this? When you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Use the A button to accelerate, left stick to... Okay. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens.
Oh.
There'll also be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, you can use RP to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Okay. This is basically the same. Oh god. God, I have no idea. It has to do with the cable, probably. Maybe not. This is Mario Kart. I'm dumb. The blank is from where? The blank was brought from where? Body? The pool? Okay. That was a guess. I mean, that was obvious. I have no idea what that is yet. I freaked up. The body was brought to the gym from where? Did we already answer this shit? Oh, from the pool. It's the gym window, right? Duh! Has this not already been established? Am I bugging? Where are the cars at? Where are the other cars? There gonna be more cars. Oh. Jinxed. Yeah. How was it moved to the window? The classroom window, from the classroom window to the gym window. I don't know. It's what I'm trying to figure out. That's the whole purpose. Okay. Yeah, but how? But how is, that's the question. How is it moved from window to window?
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another...
You said earlier the zipline thing? Was that right with the zipline? But then he just slams into the freaking... into the thing, doesn't he?
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Did they put the zipline in the freaking tennis shooting machine? Shot the zipline out? Or shot the cable out? Come to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body. Oh, the rope? Wait. Was that not Himiko's rope? I thought Himiko was tied with the rope. Am I bugging?
The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Wait, I thought Himiko had run around. Is that not Himiko's rope?
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that
Am I bugging?
only Tua can reveal.
Did Himiko not have a rope on?
What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason.
Could also have been Himiko's rope. That's what I'm saying.
It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope and threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows...
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
Oh, nerd alert. Yeah, you freaking tell it, poggers.
You bet it's long enough.
Tell it.
That's what she said. Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like
She's
tying
stressing.
a rope from one cliff to another.
Yeah, that's
if
what
the
I'm confused
windows
about
were closer
too.
together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope.
The cable?
There was only one, though.
Oh, then it impossible.
Well, how would that work with two
Sorry.
ropes? I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could have been used as a rope.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
That's what I want to know.
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window.
Okay.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
And then he... Okay, but how do you get him into the... I don't understand. Would he not just slam against the bottom side of the window? Like the wall? If he freaking ziplined over? Unless it wasn't a zipline.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. Going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
A monster.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
I want you guys to know, ibuprofen does not work. If you ever like are in pain and want to take a painkiller, don't take ibuprofen. Take the superior acetaminophen.
But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
We get it. Just tell us already.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Relax, bro. You ain't need to say all that.
Tarzan?
Why did you sing that?
But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank.
That's what I'm saying.
They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Did she carry him, walk across, place him in? Is that what happened?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it. No second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully. Meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how do they get near it? They tight walked. Or wait, did they? They handcuffed him. She handcuffed him, slid him across like a zipline, and freaking held on to him. Then climbed on top of the window, took him off, and put him in. Oh shit, is that how they were tied? Oh, interesting. I didn't know they were tied like that. I was imagining something different. All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. Or just slide across the same way? No, if you're... I guess you can hold on to some cuffs. What would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial.
Bruh.
It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think. Hold on. Flash spot. Fast forward. Get. Nope. I have no freaking idea. Rope something? Rope. Rope. I still don't know what this word is.
I see now.
Ropeway? What? What is that? What the frick's a ropeway?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
I don't know what that is.
A ropeway, huh? Are you
It's
sure
like
about
a
that?
tie walk. A zip line with a seat on it. Oh. Oh, that's what the tire was there. Oh, shit.
Wow,
I was kinda right.
Is that drain damage or something? You'd need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
No. There definitely was. The corporate used it to move the body along the rope. I didn't even think of that. In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mine will begin. Focus. Confirm. X to dig up pieces. Cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when the two or more of the same color connect. The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order. White, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of the object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage. If there's just one piece left, you can press the A button repeatedly to break it. That does sound complicated. I don't remember anything I just read. What's up, DeMarco? Okay. What was it? White, pink, yellow? Do I have to clear up the whole thing? White. Champion. Alright, I figured it out. I don't know how. I feel like I'm way too stupid to have figured that out. I'll be honest with you.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
Okay, so I was basically right. That's basically how I predicted it happened from the very beginning.
The inner tube?
Except for the tube part. And I didn't get the Tarzan thing, the
Remember
zipline
the
thing
inner tube
until
we
like
found in the pool with a rope on one side?
halfway in.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows.
Learned a new word today.
And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along.
It's could be. I have no idea. At this point, it could be anybody, but this is my gut feeling from the very beginning of this trial, so I'm sticking with it.
The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes and the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
But then you have to take them both down. Then how do you cut the ropes down?
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully.
Where the frick are Ryoma's handcuffs in this photo? Are they there and I just can't see them?
Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
But how? How did you remove the rope? Would you just jump down? Is that how they did it? You just jump down? I mean, I guess you could just jump down. I assume. I don't know how else you would get down.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
That's what I was
It is
thinking.
quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
That's what I said!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot! Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
Uh-oh. Motoka was mad.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Huh?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the
Nah,
time.
they would have just went with it and assumed.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Alright, what the frick is with the Streamlabs bot? I'm literally gonna freaking finally hiding this thing on my channel. I think it's finally time.
Huh?
If I ever use it, I'll unhide it.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Just want you to know that it's running. It's so annoying.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude.
All
Got
right,
it?
everybody, remember that I banned the Stream Elements bot in case I need it. That way I can just go back and unban it. As long as I remember it.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? That's some crazy-ass shit!
True.
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
But you have to jump down.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's...
I guess jumping down is not a big deal.
Method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab.
Oh my god, I'm starting to think it might not be cute to me anymore.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
No, I'm sticking to my gut.
The culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime. Why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Because they can't go and swim and grab it.
I believe that was an accident.
Oh, true.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious.
That's it! Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
That'd be like two stories. That might hurt a bit, but it would be totally fine if you land appropriately. I guess. It'd be somebody who'd have to know how to land. Ah, back on Kirumi.
But couldn't they have used
Back
the
on
rope
my
to
girl.
fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Shut up.
Personally, I find this
She's so
culprit
bad.
frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
Why don't they just say zipline?
Oh, respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No. Respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. Because it's not a zipline, it's basically a zipline. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
Zipline is powered? Not necessarily.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
This dude.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
That's not true. You don't know that.
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes. I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick.
Please be kidding me. Please be kidding me.
I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes.
Are you guys gonna hold me to that? If I'm wrong and it's not kidding me, are you gonna hold me to not uploading any shorts content, any short form content for a week?
So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their
Oh God!
throats.
Please be kidding me.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
I'm scared now. I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing That narrows the list of suspects. Please!
It has to be you.
Oh my god, let's freaking go. I knew it from the very beginning, boys! I called this shit from the very beginning.
I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Me?
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me.
How's it?
If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your
This was an easy one.
accusations with all my might,
I feel like.
for everyone's sake.
We freaking go. Alibis for yesterday, I'm assuming.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Shuichi, Kibo, Kyo, Tsumugi, and Tenko were forced to gather in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. For the insect meet and greet at 5 minutes to 9 p.m. Himiko and Angie joined as well. Kokichi was in the Ultimate Entomologist Lab until 9 p.m. He was with Kirumi from 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. By 11 p.m. he returned to the lab. Kirumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. with Himiko and Angie. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. she was with Kokichi. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes. He was seen multiple times last night wandering around the courtyard. She was alone for 5 minutes.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
It forced Kirumi to implicate herself. My logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have
one. Nope.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
What have I not used? Insect meet and greet? I mean, it's gotta be the ally. I mean, were we not? We returned to the lab at 11 p.m., which is nighttime. Were we not all together in the entomologist lab during nighttime?
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps... I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Did I already hit this? I can't remember.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Oh, frick.
Do you think we would
Damn
fall
it.
for such nonsense?
That was a guess.
The trick relied on mechanisms, but someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
I hit the wrong button. I can't remember if I hit that or not, so I'm just gonna try it.
Was committed at night.
You have no alibi, do you? An alibi?
For nighttime? I believe most of us do.
No, I already did it. Okay. Do we not have an alibi for nighttime? I thought we do because 10 p.m. is nighttime, and Kokichi came back at 11 p.m. So we're all together at nighttime.
Damn it!
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do.
Oh no!
Okay, I don't think it's that one.
I, of course,
I
am not the
guess.
culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Would this not be an alibi? Am I misunderstanding?
You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the...
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on
My time extends beyond 11 p.m.
complex
true.
mechanisms.
But we said it happened around like I guess.
Like
You're right.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. You could have done
You could have, except perhaps don't.
I,
Of course, I'm not the culprit. The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
an
Alibi for nighttime?
I
Most of us do
not
have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I don't know.
I was wrong!
I don't freaking.
I...
I don't.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Is it that one? Could have been done by anyone. Oh, because she was in the gym by herself, right? Oh,
That's wrong!
I got it. It wasn't a skill thing. It was a time thing. I see.
No. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi.
I see.
Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
That's enough time.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming
My
from,
girl,
I
I can't
assure you this
do
is
this.
just a part of your petty imagination, an empty theory created from nihilism.
Here we go. I forgot the buttons. I forgot the buttons. Everybody panic. What was the... Oh, okay. It was good.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Damn it!
I should have waited.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Ah, frick.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words,
frick.
it is just a guess, and then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is
This is
possible
hard to
to reach
maneuver.
the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through
I
your
forgot
words.
I had that option.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
It's hard to move my controller.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi?
Why was it my girl?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet? Cause
Why did my girl do it? I freaking do it. Why did my girl do it?
Answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for
Please
my
be
sake,
crazy.
then it would be much easier to forfeit.
Please be crazy. Please be crazy.
But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must... So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling.
Oh, was it not her? Oh, I swear to freaking God!
When you said everyone, Felt like you weren't talking about
Oh,
us.
we're good, we're good, we're good.
It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
Archie.
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
She's crazy.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really. So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
I don't believe you.
I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to!
Kirumi!
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Captain.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
I wish it wasn't her, though. I'm not going to be in denial like I was last time.
Rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Sociopath behavior? I know, she's so hot.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof.
He's right. It is a little insufficient.
It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
Well, when would they have gone?
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am—
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the ropeway was used to move the body.
We did? We did?
If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift ropeway, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
I don't know what it is.
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
I'm assuming it's the fabric or whatever, right?
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Damn, she's gaslighting us!
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
What truth? All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others.
That's not true.
I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
Damn. No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty. I mean, I think it's this, but I don't really know.
This is it!
I don't know what else would be. A process of
The
elimination.
piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
Cut off
It's
her
been
dress or
bothering
something?
me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
That was also bothering me.
I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece
Does it
of
match the
puzzle
color of her clothes, I guess, or something like that?
because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Huh? Why not?
She was in the pool.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym. But how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window,
Oh, you had to hold
the
it.
momentum would have thrown the body off.
Oh, you had to slow it down with your hand. The tension. She wrapped her hand around something. Assume.
To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what?
Is it her glove?
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
I like Kyo. I hope he doesn't die.
What truth? That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit.
I never
with
said
just
what
that.
color it was.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. Kyo 100% gonna die? You don't know that? Do you know that? I'll make it all clear now.
You are in. Correct. What is this?
What do I do again?
That is just your
What do I
empty
do?
deduction. You continue to
Do I
confuse
just hit it?
everyone.
Oh, okay,
You
I
are
remember.
incorrect. What is this
Frick.
truth? That is just
Oh,
your
okay, I
empty
see, I figured it out.
deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is
Frick.
this truth?
Did I do this?
That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
Hold? What does this mean?
In this class
Wait, I don't understand the whole thing. I don't understand the whole thing. Everybody panic.
trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might
What?
die. In this class trial,
Just hold.
everyone's
I was
life
holding
is
it.
at stake.
Oh, wait.
Because of your
Do I have to hold it when the timer
self-righteous
reaches? Oh.
truth, everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life
Oh.
is at stake. I
Oh.
understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
Oh, I got it.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do
Frick,
not have
pick it
any
up.
evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you
Frick, that's hard.
interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept
Okay, I figured it out.
It seems you wish to pin me as the
What the
culprit.
frick is that?
You do not have
Frick.
any evidence. You are only
I'm gonna
providing
die.
us with
I'm gonna lose.
speculation. I only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will
I couldn't
never
see.
accept it.
Frick.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. What does that piece of trash prove?
A key through these gloves.
It ends here.
Okay, we almost lost that. Only because I didn't know how to do it. I didn't figure out what the whole
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
Still survived it. Don't worry. I didn't
If the
choke.
culprit
I'm
were
not the
slowing their
Chargers.
descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi. Right.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra
If we go to your
uniforms in our
dorm,
rooms are made of the same material we're wearing
are we gonna
now.
find a missing glove?
We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
That too.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
I called it from the very beginning. I'm so sad it was her.
Kirumi, what's wrong?
Take a guess, bitch.
Please go crazy. Please go crazy. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaide was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and I doubted it. And kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me. And I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Huh?
Okay. Piranhas swimming in the tank. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Jim's window frame. Handcuffed victim. When did you handcuff my dog? Here? Dog. When did you tie that shit? You tied that shit beforehand, right? Here? When did you carry the rope? What else you got for me, Burge? Metal handcuffs in the water. That's at the very end, right? No. Handcuffs in the water? Oh. This is weird. What's next? This is so much easier than DGR2. Maybe just because it's the second chapter, though. What I've loved.
This is the truth of the case. The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the
Himiko.
piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko...
Oh, my bad.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
This kind of reminds me of a Joe.
The crime began last
Joseph
night
Joestar's thing.
around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank. Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym and used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame.
True.
The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
Why'd you do it? Give me a motive.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
She picked Ryoma purely for the convenient location of his lab.
All the pieces were in place.
Isn't that crazy?
The
Oops.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists. And
She should have gotten away with it, I'm gonna say it.
Filled with water.
This plan is so, like, low-key genius. Well, I kind of figured it out pretty early on.
From
Dude,
the water,
the only reason why I
began to
guessed
drown
Kirumi, it was
Ryoma
just a
should
pure
have woken
hunch.
up and struggled.
It was a pure hunch. Just like last time, it was a pure hunch that Kaede did the kill. I called that shit from the beginning.
The culprit anticipated.
I'm on a roll.
his
Am I 2 for
resistance,
2?
Which is why Ryoma.
You guys think
was
I can be 6 for 6? Be honest. You think I can do it? You think I can go 6 for 6? Imagine if I go for 6 for 6 and I call it every time. I'm gonna try.
The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink. But in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
Watch, I'm gonna get the next one. I don't know. I'm gonna get the next one. That'd be impressive. Well, watch,
Ryoma
just
was
freaking
dead.
lifetime.
The
There's
culprit's
no
plan
way.
had only just
But I'm gonna
begun.
try.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
I'm just saying, if the rope that they were sliding on had got like I could have like tripped on that knot, whatever. You would have gone flying, right?
They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
Just saying.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed.
Tool shed.
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
Coming through now.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope.
Oh, it's a small bomb?
After making a hanger of
Maybe
sorts
not.
with another length of rope tied to the inner tube,
I think she would have to slow her down and then like slow down. 2 fingers.
they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body.
Can you imagine if she hadn't freaked up? If she had like held the tube when she untied the rope, that way it wouldn't have fallen off. She would have gotten away with it.
An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes.
And she dropped the. I guess when sliding, the friction burned off the glove. I guess. On 5 minutes? No, 5 minutes was just the setup.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym.
The 5 minutes was just to tie the rope initially onto the gym's windows frame and to put the glass in the glass pane in the piranha tank. All this is happening during nighttime, so a few hours later.
With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down.
Maybe half an hour in a phone call at least. She's just built different. She's the ultimate maid.
That would have caused significant rope burn.
She's an assassin also.
Been wearing gloves.
Because sometimes you have to ask your maid to kill people. I'm pretty sure she's killed people. Don't quote me on that.
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
That was avoidable. That was super avoidable. Both mistakes were avoidable.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
She could have gotten away with it too, bro.
And that's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo?
She
the ultimate maid?
She freaked out. She totally could have gotten away with that shit. She threw. She hard threw. It's okay, my girl isn't perfect.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached.
Looks like I gotta get a new girl.
Do you have any objections?
Where's Maki at?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available.
Use something else, like a towel or something.
Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic.
Like a towel or anything.
But thanks to him,
or another
at
piece of
least the game
clothing.
became way more interesting.
Use literally anything other than gloves. That was a hard throw on her part. But she didn't know it was gonna get ripped off, so I still would have used something else.
So, it's decided.
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodum, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
R.I.P. Kirumi. I can't believe it was my girl.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
I'm hoping she's crazy. Please be crazy. Please. Damn, tragedy.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
Both you and your
or
girl died in the same chapter? Big rip? I know,
wrong
isn't that
one?
crazy? At least we died together. Even though she killed me. Yeah, she can kill me. That's fine. It's a good way to go out, to be honest. Died to a total baddie. What can I say? What can I say? Pog champion. Pog champion. Where do I spend my freaking dinero?
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Ah! Thank goodness.
We managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. Why? Why did it have to be Kirumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Gonta no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kirumi is also culprit.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is
that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? You mean, she's not my mom? No, if I found out Kirumi was not my mom, I would literally throw a fit.
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom. Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? Were you always thinking about everyone around you? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
no way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Shut up!
Shut up! Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too?
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us. And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say. Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kirumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive video?
What's wrong?
Damn, you spin. Do you have nothing to say for
I
yourself?
do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret.
Damn.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Kitty, tell us. I care about you a lot. And I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well. Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth. Please and thank you. Sebastian, thank you for 1337. Obligatory made sim fun? Obligatory. True.
Yes.
She's so bad. I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did indeed watch your motive video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
That won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video. Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. I have no idea why. Well, I mean, clearly this is why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh. Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you come screw up again?
Huh?
Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Motofidi's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute. I don't even remember passing out any videos. It wasn't my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful.
No.
No, Monodam. It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all our fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy! Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What?
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid!
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Well now.
I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
The Motocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing why it was given to you? Oh, Vanna, thank you for the 19 months.
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes. After Kirumi had spoken, the Motocubs began playing the video.
all right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
Make it back by any means necessary.
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her. No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister. Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Huh?
Huh?
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on. That video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kirumi's really the Prime
I do
Minister.
not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. And the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation. I swore to serve
This
and
game's so
help all its
egregious.
citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past, but he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Is this before
What did I do?
the event of 1 and 2? This is afterward, right?
I see.
Even for DJR, this is ridiculous. I know. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's that odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude!
I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister.
But
Maybe the event the Prime Minister asked for help with was the tragedy. Well, isn't that like many years prior? I mean, maybe. She hold burden of country's future.
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
yoo-hoo!
I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented
I
crisis?
do not know.
Why can't I remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation. If that's true, how are they connected? What's this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I'm here, inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those are the options, of course you'd pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that. Because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirumi's dead...
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Murukuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not lie. Bears do not lie. Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
'cause.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing!
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out! This is serious!
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill. But why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. When he uses Shukuchi method, even Gonta no could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me on the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded,
Got it.
So, you've got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me.
Oh, shit!
At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there. That is correct.
That is why I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then,
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But...
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know...
I probably shouldn't say anything. But someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
Told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
I remember. Because once you watch them, you've got a motive to kill.
But
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who'll be in that video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know...
Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Ah...
Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we? Prime Minister's probably corrupt anyways.
Back by
Just ice it.
popular demand, it's time for the Who's the Most Important Person? This message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis
Oh
pro.
no.
Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Poor Ryoma, my dog.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
Oh, poor Ryoma. No one? No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that, he had none to care for, and none who cared for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then?
Damn.
To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
They really did him dirty. Poor guy. I feel so bad for him, bro. It's bad to have no reason to live. But it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
Sorry. You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil, for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kirumi. Motokuba. Going to have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
Huh? Gonta...
Gonta, not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kirumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kirumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kirumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kirumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
All right!
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course!
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He's an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's an odd to a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always filled me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kirumi certainly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kirumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What? Damn.
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment. So maybe she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kirumi? Am I close? God, Kokichi's OP. You are the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You know exactly what I would attempt, yet you allowed me to explain it away.
Huh?
What? What he just said was true?
I mean...
You tried to trick Gonta. Tried to trick everyone.
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt.
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That is right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi,
I see.
you still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive.
I will do anything, to survive. She screamed, and she started running. What if she just starts murdering everybody? That would have ruined his game, right? I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
What do you guys rate my voice acting out of 10? It's pretty good, right? There's no way I'm letting you out of here. She's screwed. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run.
Damn it!
Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Damn.
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
please!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Time for MC to ultimate sim and sacrifice himself? You wouldn't do that.
Let's give it everything we
Hey,
got.
Makoto.
It's punishment time!
He ain't getting rizzed by birches.
I will not die!
What's actor going out? Going all out. She going off. What happened? Oh. She can do it. She's got this. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. She got it. She got it. She got it. She got it. God damn. Look, she made it. Oh shit. Oh, she's about to fall back into the saws. Damn. He had that coming. Oh shit. She got up. Brutal. God damn. That was an evil way. Made her think she escaped.
Really?
Why Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke. He was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along.
It's fine.
We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Mono Cubs must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him. Yeah, damn dog.
Wonderful.
This academy belongs to us. The age of the Emoto Cubs begins now. Ha 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 ha. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man?
That's
And yet,
nice.
this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so
It's so
cute.
unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
How horrible.
Ugly bitch! Who are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi,
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who distributed the motive
I
videos.
see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. To have driven Kirumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning. Not including you, of course.
However...
I'd assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Huh? I'd never do anything like that. I'm still worried thinking about what Kirumi said. What Kirumi said? Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What you said earlier, correct?
Huh?
What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
The properties of the flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believed in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that. So I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
For now.
For now! We should rest. To me, that seems like the most rational course of action.
You're right.
My brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you even have a brain to use.
I won't forgive you!
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, We'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
But
stars here different. Not the same ones Gonta used to. Different. Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah. Gonta looking, but no can find star he remembers.
Why?
Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away?
Hey, so...
Hey! Let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. It won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki.
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean, Maki's a liar? Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video, because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you. Wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know. She met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh shit! Yeah, that's why she's bad, bro.
This
Why
is
you
an
fucking
interesting
bad?
turn of events. But would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill
an
from the shadows.
assassin?
Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Shit. And that's what we're calling it for today. We'll pick this up next week. Crazy development. Ultimate child caregiver, my ass. Some of those sus, I just didn't know what. I did not see that coming. I'm not gonna be like, I knew it. No, I did not. No, forget it. Crazy, crazy development. Crazy development. System blind. And that's what we're gonna call it. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll fix this. Crazy. She's a freaking assassin. So what's up? I just had zero idea what the frick that was. All right, we're calling it here. Thanks for hanging schmanging, gamers. I am gonna go put dinner away. Put it in some Tupperware in the fridge. Read some Jujutsu Kaisen and then go the frick to bed. Maybe I'll read my book. I have to read my book. It's due in a few days. I had to finish it before the time period's up. All right, thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching me go 2 for 2. 2 for freaking 2, baby. Fortnite tomorrow. Fortnite practice tomorrow. I don't know how that's going to go, but it's going to go. Sorry for how gassy I've been. I probably farted a million times today. Is what it is. Sometimes it just happens. You know what I'm saying? All right. Catch you later. See you tomorrow. I'm still not 100% sure about the collab on Saturday. Nobody's responded about the time, so we'll see what happens. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.